It's gaming time.
I said, don't touch me.
Rude.
I said, don't touch me. I said, don't touch me.
Gonna beat the bang.
I said, don't touch me.
Rude. But also, my elbow popping. Fine. I'm getting old.
Oh, welcome.
I mean, in like 2 months, I'm 25. Fine. I know, it's so old. Even though I'm the youngest out of all of us. Right, here's the rogue trader join code whenever you guys are ready. Oh, dang. I think I'm also among one of the youngest of like everyone in my chat too. It's okay. Give it like 10 years, that'll all change.
I mean, what?
If I'm still streaming in 10 years, I doubt. I don't know.
I thought you were saying your chat was gonna die off or something.
No, I'm gonna die off. I'll still be the youngest forever. Crunch.
Crunch.
Bless you. Rude. What?
What did I just hear? Thank you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
How goes it?
do that. I'm just gonna
How
go
goes
ahead
him
and I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just
I
instant jail.
I was walking away and checked on something through on the microwave, and then I fucking hear that, and I had to turn around.
I
This
said,
guy
don't touch
cute. Get some
me.
guys.
I said, don't touch
Rude.
me.
My boy.
Using that.
No, I actually am. I have it today.
Where's the bat?
I think they're doing something in Everhood right now.
Go.
No, cease. Cease this insolence.
Cease this heretical behavior.
Dispensing disciplinary reply. You know what? Words are hard. English is only my first and only language. Rude battle. What? Hey, no, I don't think I am. Thank you, battle. This is actually the second to last day. It's on.
I said don't touch
And then it'll
me.
be a redeem. Come to you. The one bad part about having long hair is that I always just find it everywhere. It's just always everywhere.
It's consumed.
That'll take us all the way back to the very beginning.
Not you.
What the bat do?
Bear being a bear. What's this also bear?
I'm here, I'm just eating.
Good. So I just put the Alka-Seltzer in that food. Hey, Shadow. How are you doing? You're doing good? That's good to hear. Here comes the bang. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hit him with the E-bomb. There's the bang. Guess he'll probably have to work an extra 30 minutes because of an internet outage. Fine. Just tell them no and get paid anyway. I wish you could turn off clicking. Like, after load or something. It's kind of goofy. Please? Okay, so characters. Oh, right, we're gonna go kill the liar.
Oh. Hooray!
And then we're gonna take the child to out of the system, take him to their like area, whatever. Collection of autoquills. The luxurious feast was left untouched.
I always have a backup plan.
The Lady Navigator's private library is brimming with essays, novels, and personal accounts from the Trailblazers and Explorers. Double checking around to see if there's any goods to commandeer. You know, being the holder of a warrant of trade in all that.
Stop.
I always keep my
It's okay,
options
you're
open.
My right and my right and my right and my right and my right.
She's a mute killer.
I will not stoop to this.
Touch. It's about time we repay those who betray our house. Come. Treasonous worm, I knew I should have killed you. That is enough, boy. You betrayed the child, our house, and Tisiphone yourself. Surrender. I am the savior of our house, and I am prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them. Oh. Time for combat. Time for wombats.
You will beg for mercy, but
that was
I
kinda
will
goofy.
grant none.
Did he just miss?
None of you.
No, he shot him, but it just kind of didn't do anything. Argento, Theobald, Cassier. Oof, I rolled not great on my initiative check. My initiative roll, whatever. We're gonna mail it in a maid outfit before GTA 6. Hey Zuki, hey Matt, how you two doing? Also, hey Pierre, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
My time must have rolled really well. Oh my.
Yeah, you and Argento rolled really well.
You got your new long last to try out.
I do. I didn't. Die, fiend.
You just shot that man in the nuts.
I did. That sucks. Oh no.
Nice, the jail is old already. Yeah, you made a vor joke, so he instantly got put into jail.
Never.
Soaked tribute.
32. Jesus Christ.
Apparently, all Tucci needed was a long glass.
That's all I needed, baby. And I've been leveling up my ballistics, so helps.
Doing okay, doing good. Well, that's good. There's definitely, you know, worst ways to be doing. You should cook the bird fires, it'd be funny.
Those guys are just like, this is fun.
You're on a
This is
fire
fun.
for 8 turns.
And don't get hit by a plane. And the first thing you do is just drop on the ground and roll.
Nah, you just,
Napalm
you just,
sticks to you.
you just stand there, just going, yep, this is good. Nice and warm. Oh, she gave you another turn, Twitchy.
Oh. Hello there.
Good day to you.
Just snipe the guy to your right, I guess.
There's guys behind me. Right to my right? You mean the bodyguards behind me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, don't shoot the friendly.
Oh.
Twitchy.
Couldn't you have done Surefire plan before you shot?
I think I was supposed to, but I popped it.
Twitchy just got shot right in the kidney. Oof,
Ow.
Blitz.
Ooh.
I need that heavy armor proficiency.
Flutter's points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fire Plan gives you like a damage buffer or something. Time for Avalon.
Weapon at the ready. Just a minor setback. My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Well, those guys are gonna die on there next turn.
Hey, Medicaid man, could I have some of that?
You literally just gave that guy one extra health for no reason. This doesn't have a turn yet, so I'll give points.
I refuse.
On my left side, okay. Well then fine!
Is Applard next to you?
I'll give it to Twitchy so I can
I'll see
hit.
to it personally.
Because he also gets the wounds. I was trying to give it to you for the wounds, but... Avalanche's gonna give a little hit.
Another enemy down.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
I'll make it happen.
Ah! Hey, Tatar! How you doing? It's still rude! What's this, your turn? This is your turn.
You play it.
Right!
Follow my lead. Break them around. Weapon at the ready.
Not that he's healing everyone bite. Bite blades.
Onward.
How?
Oh my gosh.
More blood. More
Whoever
suffering.
kills that guy that I shot, by the way, who's marked, gets an extra turn.
Insta down, Argento.
Which one did you?
So directly to the left of you, all the way across.
There's supposed
I
to
don't
be
know
a
if you
way
have
you
line
can pee. Check how you can.
I think I have line of sight. The guy who has 13 health right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your ballistic skills should also be increased by 14 right now.
You could step out and shoot him. And then you could shoot someone else. Or if you just rushed over there, you could shoot him and then shoot the other guy.
For 40.
Damn, Twitch.
You could always try shooting Phallic.
If you're gonna shoot past people, you should use your controlled shot ability.
Yes. Goodbye.
High momentum.
Oof.
But he does a little damage with the long lance.
Just a little bit. Right.
Emperor, give me strength.
What am I supposed to do with
I was
the
supposed to say, I
shotgun
don't-
from here, lady?
I don't know what she expects you to do.
Rar.
Just screams to scream. Sick 'em flutters.
If you don't get him, Alballard will.
F. Hey, Alco, how are you doing?
One fewer target.
Nice.
Nice.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
He will coughs up bluish blood. The armor plate on his chest is perforated in a few places, and there's a tingle of metal and viscera where his abdomen ought to be. When the navigator's pale eyes find Cassia, he quietly rasps.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Cassia looks at the navigator's body in bewilderment, and you are overwhelmed with an inexplicable sense of loneliness and grief. Stare.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
I was gonna say number one, but all of you are like, yeah, no, let's leave. Forgive the urgency, but we should probably leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home.
Cassia hesitates, searching for the right word.
What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cassia, I, Skyleri Palladius, von Valentius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you an accord. Offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Yeah, getting more manpower sounds great. All who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship. She ponders my words for a short while.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Do we have to take her along? Let me just accept. Okay, we didn't have to. Okay.
Wait, did we take her?
I mean, we took her with us. We just don't have to put her in our party.
Oh, I see.
a bunch of loot here.
Um,
Can I collect it all? Feed in the thing. The helmet there, that's good for Twitchy. For flutters.
strange dream where you were doing a competition about catching a horse. Put a saddle and ride the horse in your region. You whine. Red Dead Redemption moment. You miss cavalry. You were riding horseback in high school in sports hang. Scaring your classmates while chatting with a horse. Someone's trying to
Keep
get you
your
to
wits about you.
sell your. Someone is trying to get you to sell your account to them. Weird. Bitching.
Wait, which account?
Their Xbox account.
Oh.
So many flak chess pieces. That tactical goggle would be good for twitchier flutters and gives increased hit chance. Those thrice pioneers bracers was also not be bad for any of you three.
The Staff of House Arcelio might be good for you, Sky.
I can't use it. I'm not a navigator. Oh yeah, it's 100% a scam.
Is there a helmet?
The tactical goggles. Increases your hit chance.
I won't waste my time on that.
Make Twitchy just the
Nothing, don't
ultimate
touch
sniper.
me.
I won't suffer this.
I am 60 in willpower. Yes, rotate burb. Rude kite, but rotate burb.
Is there any difference between a regular lasgun and that Rotobi pattern? Oh, it does more damage.
Take the bracers.
I think someone did here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
I'm
dust.
wondering if I should range.
It's up to you. I mean, it would make sense for if you're trying to be like a sniper.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Fate and fortune favor the bow. No, I don't think they featured that. But I think so.
Yeah, I went around collecting everything.
Right, to the void ship
Is there
bridge.
money to be made?
Wonder if you control the scammer. I've gotten money out of scammers before, it's funny. Scam the scammers.
That's very extra.
Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Victus is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Oh right, we didn't use the charm that inhibits her abilities. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the road trader. Leave us. Of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. I feel like this throne's a little bit too big for me, if I'm being honest. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Victus, then, lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. I can just be like, yeah, I don't want to speak to you. What did you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the woman whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Iraq 5 long before we ever met. It truly is you, Skylarry Pelletius, the person the whole expanse in Calix's sector are talking about. And now, a rogue trader as well. What did I do? After a few seconds' hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Yeah, I mean, who else would park your car, so, you know. You have served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, Cassia throws back her shoulders, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Why do you refuse red paint? Cassia gestures towards the servant standing beside her. Uve will give of his blood before the ritual, as always. Oh. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. Cassia lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant horns. After that, I use the House Roselio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thought, and then it's time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light. The guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. Cassia unfurls her hands, as though dropping something. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Roselio never lose their course. I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. Cassia nods and thanks. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the ride. I ask that you do not follow me, if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened.
So is she a victim?
You're now curious, do they still use percussive maintenance in the 40k universe? I think it would be considered rude to the machine spirit, at least, for the Imperium. Though I do think they, like, Space Marines and stuff will smack things to get them to work sometimes. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Nice, well we got our Navigator.
We gotta kill the...
The Vox caster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clinking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uv. The exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard, the low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of the brush. Go. Footsteps hurrying away. I see. Violent vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Sometime the machine gods needs a good smack to wake them up. Cassia, are you alright in there? Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dual thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's reign, as it was for her predecessor. I'll arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. You hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Something other? Is there still chaos wrapped around the ship?
Maybe.
Great, the ship's haunted, said Floodates. Moon's haunted. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station, Uruk 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rycat system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the novice nobilite brought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components for our vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. So we can gather components good for the ship, loot everything from jewelry to the very last manuscript, or not pillage. I do think our ship is kind of in need of repairs, so gather any components that might be of use on the ship. As you command, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Engineer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Hendrix Van Collix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not on Uruk 5, so we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. Number 1's funny, but they're just doing their job. Can you just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Thank you, Big Dis. This will be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain.
Do we see if our trade rank has gone up at all?
Yeah,
Talk to the pirates.
We can go to the Thunder thing real quick. Hello, Captain. There's some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. Can we just tell everyone to, like, chill? Why am I looking at the staircase?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
The Lady Navigator is engrossed in pursuing the dusty tones, which appear to have been neglected by the other officers, be it because of sloth or dullness of mind. When you walk closer, Cassie looks up at you, starts, and hides a weathered book behind her back. I'll point to the book in her hands. I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Ashley says, don't forget, this is the easiest romance in the game. Cassia carefully shows you the book, which turns out to be a collection of works by the Acadian naval commander and poet Elis Quent.
Uruk 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Cassia gently brushes the dust off the cover with her thin, clawed hand, her eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about her lost home. The events that took place on Uruk 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you, well...
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Cassia's response is reserved and pointedly decorous, clearly intended to create a distance between you. Your only attendant is your valet from Urok 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No, no. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Succeeded a perception test. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the doormat on her forehead, and then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. Well, I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself in your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
To be fair, you were killing everyone you loved with warp power, so I think it's only like a fitting question.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Frightened by her own words, Cassia covers her mouth, pales, blushes, then pales again, and hides her face behind the cascades of her snow-white hair. I mean, like, I want to be nice with her, but I don't... I don't want to, I don't want to, like, enter a romance with her.
That is sure.
Also, Blades, I'm not saying 3.
Why?
I'm a psyker.
You're a witch.
Exactly.
You're a witch.
Oh, you can't? She only likes males? Phew. No gay mares on this ship. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to kick all of you out of the airlock.
You mean you and Flutters?
No. Flutters get the potion. I mean, yeah, the mod we have does let you, I have it turned off, but it does let you have, like, same-sex relationships and multiple relationships and stuff. I don't have either of those on. I believe this conversation has reached its natural conclusion.
Yes, I understand. I offer you my apologies once more.
Cassie covers her burning face and swiftly exits the room. You watched a short earlier on YouTube, and one guy said, when talking about when dealing with preachers who preach stuff not in the Bible and what Jesus would do, braiding a whip, flipping tables, and chasing people with said beater is never off the table.
Sounds like a good way to get shot.
I think they're talking about actual... You know, they fixed this up real quick. Isn't this where, like, all the heretics were?
Yeah.
Oh, but we lost the model of the ship. Now there's just some crummy crystal in the middle. I say it's probably like millions, if not billions, of Aquilas. There's literally nothing around. Moon's hunting.
Oh. Drive.
I'll just real quick see if Avalon has any-
Lord Captain?
No.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain? Lord Captain. Lord
Just like in
Captain?
Pokemon.
Lord.
I can bolster the morale of the crew. A thin, pale woman stands out amongst the rest of the crew. There is a thick bundle of cables coming out from the back of her skull and disappearing under her ceremonial garment. And you see the grate of a quietly humming vox where her mouth should be. The woman sees you and bows her head in a respectful greeting. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Lord Captain? Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. The Voxmaster nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she is holding. It is done, Lord Captain. 20 experience. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Your appearance is unique. You are a Voidborn, are you not? Victus Vox crackles with barely audible laughter. Don't you know, Lord Captain? Both of us were born in the cold vastness of space, but there are no two identical tales, just as there are no two identical stars. If you like, I will gladly tell you about the lives of the Voidborn aboard this vessel. Tell me about the lives of the Voidborn and my crew. To us, the groans, creaks, and murmurs of the ship sound the way babbling brooks and sinking birds do to world dwellers. We hear the ship breathe, know what it is feeling and thinking. We are a part of the ship, just like it is a part of us. We perform numerous functions, and there are many officers among our numbers. Some maintain order and prevent mutiny, others serve as shepherds and support the crew, and some devote themselves to mending the body and spirit of the vessel. How does she eat?
Billy Straw.
Coffee enemas.
Oh.
Most of the Voidborn are members of large void ship dynasties that bear responsibility for a certain aspect of the ship's life. For 300 years, the main branch of the Toilman dynasty has produced the ship's Voxmasters, and most of our subordinates come from the cadet houses of the dynasty. How do you find life on the ship? Life has been quite generous to me, Lord Captain. I am the Voxmaster, and only the best in the dynasty can become one. By virtue of my skills and position, no one has ever denied me anything. Our family claims a spacious section for its demesnes. I also enjoy long walks through the narrow and dimly lit corridors of the ship, listening to the sounds of her activity, falling asleep and waking up to the chanting of hymns, and admiring the stars beyond, of course. I see. Let's return. Remind me, who are you? I live to serve, Lord Captain. Compliance.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain? Oh, look, it's Blitz. Let's see if Argenta has anything to say.
Greetings.
Nothing new.
I think people would approach us if they had new stuff to say.
Words cannot
I said
describe
don't
how
touch
boring the
me.
bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Rude, Starfire, but
I have
yeah.
enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
I walked up to her, stared at her without saying a word for a little bit, and then laughed, and she's like, oh my gosh, thank you for the conversation. And you never know, right? I think Idira is really the only one we have left. Also see the fact,
Of course.
let's see if the Factotum has anything as well. I would like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Oh, can we just...
Our thing hasn't gone up at
Oh,
all.
they will sell with... They will buy from us, though.
Oh, let's offload junk. What are they willing to buy?
This gives us... We're willing to buy our jewelry, heretic trophies, miscellaneous stuff, and fuel.
Let's sell our fuel, but we could get rid of other stuff.
It'll give us... 550. The miscellaneous stuff isn't really worth selling, because it's just giving us reputation with the pirates. But heretic trophies and jewelry are worth... What is going on? Who's doing what?
What if we only sold the jewelry?
There's 300. Heretic trophies give us 500. Everything else isn't necessarily worth trading with them, so I'll do jewelry and heretic trophies.
Oh, is that how we sell things? We move the guns from our inventory to cargo and then they can be sold?
Yeah, I think so.
So we should get rid of stuff we're not using.
Just put it in our cargo hold.
How do you add to cargo? And get rid of anything that's very low level stuff we're not using. We're not going to have a navigator, probably.
I'm protecting the books. Keeping that thing. We'll keep those Medicaid. We'll keep key item stuff. Those are keep. Alright. I'll get rid of all those weapons and stuff. Yeah, that looks good. But yeah, okay, so the heretic trophies and the jewelry, they'll take a chunk from. Oh, actually, will that mean they end up taking all of it? So we can only trade things when cargo is at 100, it looks like. Do they take everything? Or do they... Oh, I see, we're making cargo boxes. So whenever it goes over 100, it makes a new cargo box. I see. Okay, I see. So now halfway through, we've now traded the cargo. If we can get to 1, we could start buying other things if we had more profit factor. Alright. I guess we don't need to go to the Thunderfang anymore.
What up? Can we trade with them now to like get better stuff?
No, we need more profit factor and more rep with them. So right Cat Minoris is our main objective. I'll go to the Majoris and maybe we can scan it or something. We can scan the planet.
No resources.
Yep. Alright, I guess let's go to the prison planet that apparently has combat going on. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Vic just pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Rosarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Is someone trying to commit a mutiny? Is someone trying to get a bolter pistol to the face?
If someone's scared about going to a prison planet where they might be recognized.
Is my voice crackling?
That is so extra.
Do I have to turn around every time? The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice, the loudest of all. Twitchy.
This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself,
No, they're British. You gotta say lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look at him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain.
Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. For unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay.
Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrila Vent, requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent, and then adds rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times called for drastic measures, Vent exclaims hotly. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I'm convinced this step is unwarranted, in that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Vent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. He glances at Salbrick, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Sensual Wersarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Then reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then you. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one has informed me.
I would not deem it a problem worthy of the raiders. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish order across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but 8 years later, we still were battling rumors of a hero had survived and was on the verge of gathering to fight against the tyranny once more. Needless to say,
Abelard scoffs.
Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to...
Hey, Cloudhop, thanks so much for the raid.
don't touch
How was your
me.
stream? What were you up to? Wait, on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest.
I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room? I've already given you the meat to solve this problem. You simply need...
How big is the ship that you can be on the bridge and not hear a riot on the lower decks? I mean, it's like the size of a city.
Yeah,
And this is one of the smaller ships of the Imperium.
The ship has a crew of around 30,000 people.
Continue. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. Where does Seneschal Versarion come into all this?
I shall explain.
Abelard intones grimly. I beg you to hurry, time is running out.
I will not hurry. My competence is understood. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. Fuck you. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system, the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is essential. Seneschal's role to ensure that. I've always handled internal problems myself, so of course when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencius find refuge on her ship.
You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Versarion. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors has driven the people to the brink, Vance says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was in order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. You're now a little curious which is more likely to win, ships in the 40k universe or something like the USS Enterprise from Star Trek?
Probably 40k still.
Yeah, like, isn't most of the Star Trek weapons, like, energy-based?
Energy-based, and also their ships aren't fighters, they're explorers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's an exploratory craft. Master at Arms, the ships and forces report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Here, Blitz, you can read this guy.
Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors.
Sarabak bows her head in Abelard's direction. However, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on her lip.
That being said, while I entirely share Master Westarion's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of the practices that he himself has introduced.
Mr. Sourback, I see you have decided to follow the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you credit.
I could just be like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of this. Sarbuck, explain yourself.
The ship's regulations state that the Master at Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers. Yet it is no secret that the Seneschal has a tendency to show partiality. These enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Wisterian's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your ladyship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order from the Master of Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's order. I notice a pattern in these actions.
Abelard, do you wish to respond?
Mistress, how are you pronouncing the last name?
Sarbuck.
Sourback, okay. Mistress Sourback, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior, or one where I would overrule their order, or show favoritism merited none?
None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I've served aboard the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officer's deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, and makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to their commander and no one else. That is the sole foundation of order.
Lieutenant Vent, would you say the Seneschal has singled you out from your peers in any way? Lord Captain, I swear that Seneschal Wursarian has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions, although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him, and while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive.
There are new generations of the dynasty servants, to instruct them and to separate those with potential costed. That is my duty as Seneschal. I swear to God, I can never get the first right. Ship has bays worth pilots, enforcers, officers. I have raised personally. By the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now was my student.
I
Funny that
see.
Funny that we had the Final Fantasy Little Ladies Day that had the Seneschal thing, and that was the first time I ever heard that word, and now suddenly it's showing up in the same game.
True, fucking true. Evidently, my officers are anything but a shining example of an adherence today. I have only myself to.
What is Depot 4?
Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general labor. They are not as valuable to families who serve as specialized system generation. They are an easily replaceable and one which is now more besides giving stock cultists and minions enemy.
I mean, if it was Slanesh, you'd probably not be too far off, so... Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst, that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Princess Slanesh, hey yo. How did all this start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranging for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Abelard, what do you have to say to all this?
Poppycock. I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions itself, I have no objection.
For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You'll see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. I do think we should go down there, and I do agree with Flutters. Like, I think the Seneschal is acting within his authority, but I feel like going to talk to them would, you know, stop them from uprising. I am certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions for myself. Words are hard. Throne preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. Abelard grits his teeth slightly.
An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric. But please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort.
Yes, please.
No, Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot 4 myself and see to the expedient resolution of this.
I guess we're getting yoinked. Okay, we have... We're good. Yeah, we have everyone we need. When me and Abelard, other person will probably come along. This means it may turn into combat. Oh well.
Hell yeah. Take down some.
A couple peasant lives, you know.
Don't forget to click.
Oh yeah.
It's Wasirian. Take that, scum. Did they just throw, like, poison at him? He just stands there, fine. Abelard reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture, and a telling one. A rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like veneer of self-assurance. He's the Twitchy.
Oh, yes, sorry. The lower decks are a sort of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitor. Just a shake.
Did you hear? They were shouting your name. Is the Twitchy?
Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulder. The mountain of challenges and problems endeavor to... Captain, the situation on the lower decks has been cause for concern. I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne. No, Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or
I
lowering a
said don't touch me.
Rude, Flutters. Also, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the follow, Batman Superior Cap.
Oh, Batman.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Something resembling a nest made out of a thermal insulation material. This must be where Blitz sleeps between shifts.
What?
It says something resembling
Let us not
a
dawdle.
nest.
Verb. Babe.
That is a interesting profile picture.
What? Where?
The person who just followed.
Oh. What valves, Flutters?
I always have a backup plan.
Where is the back?
Go down here to the left.
We're gonna take damage from down there.
I know.
Oh, I see that, Flutters. Holding tab shows everything you can interact with.
Oh.
So, what happens if I open the door? More valves, more goods.
Good.
This
We
lower
loot our
deck
own ship.
travel has... All of them have Frenzy. What does Frenzy do? Creature receives bonus MP and an additional attack per turn. I don't think we want to make enemies with these guys right now.
They have good weapons.
Inside the box, a string of scratched letters runs along the edge. Different first names, but then same surname. It looks like this box has been passed down for generations. My kid tries to run from the complete opposite side of the ship, I think.
Abelard stairs.
Oh,
Oh,
I,
you just teleported.
yeah. The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avrilla Vent of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of her superior, Master-at-Arms Jocasta Sauerbach, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached boiling point. Is the Blitz?
Lieutenant Vent, my patience is running thin. I've given you an order, now get out of my way.
I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. Vent looks shaken, but there is fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself.
So not all my lessons fall on death.
Abelard mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent, Sauerbach looming over her, or both.
I think it's sauerkraut.
Your ladyship! Noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute, their subordinates following suit. A moment later,
Wait.
what's the situation? Your ladyship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Bleeds.
Under control, Lieutenant? I came here to lead an investigative unit. What do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads, and you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself.
We encountered some locals on our way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. Vent's gaze is full of worry and regret. The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved. Is that all you have to say? Are you sure you're worthy of an officer's rank, Lieutenant Vent? For a split second, Vent freezes in fear, but she pulls herself together, straightens, and clips out. Forgive me, Lord Captain. I will take steps to ensure such a thing does not happen again. I want to speak to the strikers. Abelard's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams in Lieutenant Vent's eyes. So it looks like we're... Oh, I guess they're down there. We should probably finish looking around just in case this leads us somewhere else. Or not.
Was inevitable.
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower deck. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your ladyship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garbs. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Riven, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile, dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your dang enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to hold bays for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself.
I can read it.
Sure.
Oh, wait, did you read Stager before?
I don't remember.
It's all true. Bent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks, and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling towards us.
The grim man with the scarred face throws up his arms.
Your ladyship, there are no villains here. We're honest workers, servants. Plotted no disorder, we went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work without being harassed.
The persecution started apropos of nothing. You say? Apropos.
I love that.
I was told that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet, and that there are heretics hiding here. That's you, Twitchy.
A cultist amulet? What's that? The Gugu. No, the Guga they found on the dead drunkard? It was something evil or forbidden we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us. and anyone obstructing their investigation will be punished. But how could there be heretics here? No, our own people. There have been no new faces.
Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody ever tread these decks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. It seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots really were fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. And when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling, "Believe us, your ladyship, we are people of faith." Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch-enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, holy sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father, who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people here have been pushed to the limits, and now they're lashing out, as if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there that the lieutenant won't let pass. That's the Tushy.
Our clans are all inside the bay that's been put off. The lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some about have enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones with enough. Our death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out.
Awareness succeeded. The words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. Abelard, do you have anything to add?
I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me.
Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence.
Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores.
Stevedores? Stevedores? I don't know. Steven!
They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action.
Sarabuk, was it really necessary to torture these people with cold?
The rabble understands only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. As per regulations, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end they are the source of their own misery. All they do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear.
Well, what changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us bilge-rats what we want. Well, here's why. We want you to rein in your dang enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. We want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here.
Hell no.
Yeah, no.
You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers beating down their necks. You'd probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, What do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. The enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of these damned amulets around, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves.
You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes start between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval.
Yes.
100%, because I have 60 coercion.
Nice.
Blitz wants to just murder everyone. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the woman. Old man, listen, listen! The Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering us concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone.
Don't touch me.
Rude, wolflings. Listen to us. Oh wait, right, you're doing Stagger.
Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that.
Back to work, you'd rather be playing some Deep Rock Galactic? I thought you were done with work, Fidget, right? The goal seems a little broken, Sky. How? Plus you smashed your hand on a bakery yesterday. I don't know. The ghoul just kind of seems alright based off of, like, the changes and stuff. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You're ganging up on me? Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman? I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great! Just fantastic! Lord Captain, we're all agreed! Then it is decided. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Your leadership, thank you. You have not abandoned us, lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. So we removed fuel and provisions, apparently. Is it twitchy?
Of course, your ladyship. We'll root out any nasty business master forces. Leave no stone unturned. Pretty scattered like rats. Like the little cockroaches they are. Elch. Macabre. No wait, that's...
What?
Are we done here?
Why are there so many
Keep your
valves?
wits about you. What a peculiar thing. I always get the
The
job
gauge shows
done.
that the steam pressure in this pipe is close to the maximum. However, it does not reach the bars at the other end. If I turn the valve... Oh, I turned it. The page is where the start of each shift is marked. The last mark is missing. The workers went on strike. The heat sink warms the air around it to a scorching temperature. This is the warmest part of the bay. The workers have even dragged deck chairs here. So maybe we have to... I wonder what happens if we turn them all, like, correctly or whatever.
Oh, the valves.
Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
How do we know which ones?
You can use tech use on some of these, like, to see what it wants. Huge pipes are just the ship.
See? Right there.
Nothing appears to happen.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, there's goods on the floor over here.
An expected result.
Drop grenades.
Is there money to be made?
Did anything? Oh wait, there was still that thing here, wasn't there? No. I don't know. I don't know if that actually did anything or not. Oh. Time for me to teleport.
On a bed?
Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperviously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companion, saying,
I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment.
Abelard looks at you, and his last vestige of restraint vanishes.
Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? Kowtowed to the loyal rabble, their lies and showed them lenience. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome arms and allow them to whatever havoc they because they see you as. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the VOD?
Let's talk about your role in this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would.
I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to.
Abelard says, irascibly?
Remember, Lord Captain Theodora. Remember Lord Captain Theodora. Think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, not. Such matters were left to myself and the officer, while she dedicated herself to the grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader.
He is very short-sighted.
Ooh, no. Oh, shit, that's gonna piss him off. Fuck him, though.
I mean, I kind of agree with number one, because if Theodora had dealt with the problems on the ship, maybe there wouldn't have been a mutiny and a cultist uprising. Instead of trying to crack down on everyone.
Gotta be involved with everything. What a good captain does.
Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain on board this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. Abelard looks at you, stunned, and exhales loudly. Exhales loudly. Then he nods curtly.
I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols. Get
A crisis you caused, Abelard!
Yeah. And
Abelard stands straight at attention.
I lost my temper. I believe I ought to explain myself.
It's
Abelard,
gonna be so much better if they voiced it.
yeah. Abelard speaks slowly,
Sorry.
the words
Nothing
not
don't
coming
touch
easily to him.
me. Nothing don't touch
The prosperity of the Von Valancius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. The most momentous. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deed a sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking in the mill.
Yes, Bat Assault! Bat Assault! Bat Assault!
So I left everything behind I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers. I embark upon this incredibly reckless. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns I had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods, frontier, scouting voyage, advancement of the entire protectorate on my shoulder. And then suddenly, everything that had been built wake, rattling like a hanger, eyes active. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. Rogue Trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear. All of this has come as a blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new trader. Find your footing as possible. That I problems that incapacity I tried and set out that were established long ago have functioned smoothly for decades, not suddenly test. And not get it through his head that maybe the procedures changed a little.
The very bottom one. It's just like, yeah, I've seen a lot of bad things coming from you. I can no longer trust you. Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the Von Valancius Protectorate with me, stop living in the past. Abelard solemnly inclines his head.
Yes, Lord.
After a moment's silence, he adds, looking at you with interest.
Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in.
Abelard will remember this.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Oh, Flutter's got pinned.
Starting to receive.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. And now, please, let us leave the lower deck. The rogue trader desires to stretch her legs. There are far more.
A leader who leads from up high never sees the struggles of those down low.
I would, if I were actually here, I would command Abelard to spend an entire day among rabble here. Talk to them.
Let us not dawdle.
Not come to upper decks. One full. And help them too. You can't just stand around. You have to help them.
For a day, you are stripped of your titles.
That absolutely.
I think we're all gonna level, but you guys are going to be able to level up until we do something. So.
Oh yeah.
I shall leave. I mean, it was also very clear that the prosecution of, the lower decks was and not helping the situation at all. Hold the pattern nicely like hamburger. Alright, we're going back to the...
Oh, I see.
to the planet. Get in the scan. Okay, yeah, that's our party. I like that we went down to the lower decks, told them just calm down, turned all their valves in random directions, and left.
Oh, what does this do? Oh, what does this do?
God.
Yeah.
They're gonna be sorting out that valve problem probably. Someone needs to click.
Please. Oh, we got one of those dinky little transport crafts.
Look, a retarded Valkyrie.
Now we can all level up.
There he is.
Alright, this is what I was gonna choose.
I said don't touch me.
Rude, Pierre. I honestly think stabilizing factor is going to be my best thing. I can make it where a lot of the first psychic power used each turn. What's considered a turn? Okay, so every time it's just me or everyone. I don't know, but that sounds strong. How do you get heavy armor proficiency? I've yet to see it anyway.
It's in skills.
Do you have it finally, or?
Right?
That seems like a pretty nice thing to have next. Lots of stuff to choose through.
Should I stick with the gun that I have currently, or should I unlock a bolt weapon that gonna be better long range, long run?
It depends on what you want. If you want to use a bolter, if you want to use a las like sniper.
Can you get a bolter sniper?
I don't think those exist necessarily. You may be able to get like a last fusil at some point or something though, which could be neat.
Okay, I just got heavy armor proficient.
Nice.
So this is not the same. Like if you shoot your weapon, that's a different stat from dodge.
Yeah, I think misses you literally just missed. Huh. Going
Stick with as.
some of the parts of the iconoclast tree are kinda strong.
Bill is now.
Nice. Becoming heretical makes it so you're like more likely to spawn out Perils of the Warp and stuff.
I gotta leave in like I could probably stretch it to an hour, but I'm
No.
Keep your wits about you.
Are Abelard and Argenta just looking off into the distance of the prison colony?
I don't know, that's where they spawn.
Just staring. Oh, I didn't go forward. This pilot's asking for an escorting. I'm sorry, Flutters, I didn't mean to go forward.
Well, we gotta do it now, Sky.
I'm waiting for Twitchy to be back.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. You seemed like a good idea at the time.
I'm back.
God, some of my friends list is actually playing Assassin's Creed Shadows.
The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come! Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Abelard glares at the woman, his brow furrowing.
Officer, the person before you is Skylarius Paletius von Valentius, a rogue traitor. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with a proper decorum.
At once, sir. The woman stands at attention. Captain Raquel Vicari, servant of the House Winterscale, and the pilot of the shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting her ladyship, Von Valencius. Tell me about this planetoid. The only settlement on Riccardi Filia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, ceramidust, and sand, which is then melted down. A rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to current events. I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead, and do be concise. Reporting. There's been a prison raid on the planetoid, led by the prison warden himself, my lord Evane Winterscale, son of rogue traitor Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have held it up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your ladyship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. I'm looking for a man by the name of Heinrichs van Kalix. He is here, perhaps? Unless he is one of the prisoners or guards, then he seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There's nothing else anyone could have used to reach this place. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? Are you high or are there bells ringing constantly? Oh, yeah, it's Twitchy, Flutters, and Blitz choosing dialogue options. She sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Castegula...
Stegula?
Casteglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Evelyn's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt.
The first Winterscale in my memory prefers to talk first rather than flash.
She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I don't really like this place. The warden himself is spearheading the riot. Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected this. Master Casticula is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Ricadi Filia was now his personal domain. The prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. Quackers! I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly, Your ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time? I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation, in any case... Have you been to the capital of Raikat Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communication officer by the name of Jasper. I have not yet been to Raikat Minoris. I know nothing of this officer's fate. That is a shame. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm. Thank you for your time, your ladyship.
What was his name again?
He's a communications officer. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. Just gonna
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's a trap.
And Flutters needs to,
Flutter still needs to,
Oh, I see.
finish their upgrades. I didn't even mean to start that. You
On the wall.
Yeah, it's on the wall here.
Oh, it's on the wall.
That's how it's done.
I didn't need to do that, but okay. I guess I was the one who did it.
I would laugh so hard if you activated it. I was standing.
This game has like very wide triggers for everything.
I always keep my options open.
To the barracks.
Build a bridge, by the way.
Right?
You go back out. You can build a bridge.
Where?
Well, if there was an option.
Oh,
there
I
was
see.
an option to build.
I think that's when we leave. We can build a bridge.
Yeah,
Or kicking that
I
down
think
to
we
come
can kick
back.
that down
Oh, I
and
see.
come back.
Excellent.
We should deal with this.
Oh, hold on. Crap.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve
Yeah.
the rogue trader.
You
Do
have
you
to
ever regret it,
walk
Seneschal?
around.
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Hold on.
A long string of names extends beneath the heading Top Query Workers of the Cycle. The remains of a meal, one far too lavish for even a hive world, let alone a prison colony.
There's a prison diary here.
More books to steal, just like Baldur's Gate. Oh my gosh, this is a long one.
I'm gonna read it.
I guess not.
I'll make an example out of you!
Hi.
Surrender to the dark powers!
I can't adjust for some reason. Right.
I can't just
Oh,
sit there.
because it's in the ambush. Oh, Flutter's rolled really high. I rolled kind of badly again.
You are surrounded, Flutters.
It's Flutterus, thank you very much.
Eudares.
Alrighty, parents, stay safe. how to stop them charging so hard. I see you, feathers. Smart.
I gotta charge through that though.
You can go around the side.
Death to the weak.
Well, it's pretty clear who they serve now.
Out of my way!
What, Twitchy?
You shoot through the gate?
I think so. I think they just shot through the gate. And yeah, they're core knight.
For what?
Core knight.
Oh, what did they say for you?
Death to the weak.
They said I serve the rootless powers for me.
Oh.
Alco's in a boyfriend match?
Is that Battlefield or Boyfriend?
Yeah.
I think that's Battlefield.
Boyfriend lasted about 7 minutes.
Jesus.
Eradicated.
Well, it's pretty good. Longer than me.
Sure, why not? This is why you're in jail.
Am I still in jail? I am.
Yes. You've been in jail for the past like 2.5 hours. Where you deserve to be. Oh, Flanders is on fire. Luckily I just got an ability then. Helps with that. Oh right, I still have yet to find out how we're supposed to heal old wounds, because Twitchy has 2 old injuries.
I think those are fresh. Oh, no.
They're old.
Oh, I just got 2.
Oh yeah, no, it's from whatever he just did.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know why
whenever
they're old.
whenever we go to the void ship, it heals everyone.
I tried disarming a trap and for some reason.
Probably means you failed the skill check.
Yeah. No, I wasn't near the trap. Okay.
Can we shoot through that grate over there?
I think so. Grenadier Guard. He's got 40 health.
I took care of this one.
Yeah, boyfriend. Sounds like a battle where whoever wins is your boyfriend. Or to see if you or old boyfriend can keep his place.
The battle royale.
It's like Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Oh yeah. I never watched the anime. I wonder if it's.
I never watched the animated show. I watched the live action one. It was pretty
The
good.
movie. I love the movie.
Yeah, the movie's pretty good. Why are you just staring at Argenta as she burns alive? I will Skydrain.
All you can really do is move up. All hiding in the next room.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
I killed one.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you did.
Like, are you able to give Abelard the extra turn thing, or? Oh, no, you can do it to that.
I was trying to give Flutters.
I'll see to it personally.
Stop Flutters from burning. There we go. No, I didn't have enough action points. Right, one shot and touch you.
What a satisfying demise.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. I do some damage.
You shot his head off with a las weapon.
Nothing.
Oof, that was 18 damage. Yikes.
High momentum.
Oh, that person has 44 health. Just a little bit. You want to hear the bell again? We're not in a conversation. I think the prisoner's a little on fire. Also, I don't think the young winter scale made it.
Oh wait, that's Blitz. Kicked out for.
You can kick Blitz too.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Okay, why did I not go where I said I was going?
Well, you wanted to go there, obviously.
Tree.
Blitz can literally just leave.
No, they can't run away. They have to come fight me.
I said don't touch me.
Not good. Is that there? Is that there?
I think all you can really do is move up.
If I could get in the middle of the fire, I'd be able to do stuff, but I'm not going to jump in the fire.
I am ready for whatever comes.
But flitters can attack, so if I...
It's as good as done.
Increase flitters' abilities. And give them... turn.
I'll see to it personally.
You can't move, but I think you can shoot at that guy, Fuddings. Rip. I just had plus 15 ballistics, plus the 19 from me. So they were like, what, up 29? And still somehow, it was the fire. The smoke was in their eyes. Alright, let's end my turn. You tripped on a rock? Rip? Probably a changeling disguise. They were just trying
fire
to.
is a very bad idea.
They were just trying to re-recruit you here, bring you back to their cause.
If you moved and then used run and gun to move further, you could probably get within range to shoot.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's what...
Bring him down.
Shoot me.
Shoot Blitz. One shot him. It'll be funny.
12 shot, please.
Can I actually use... Oh, I can. Or... I can only shoot once now.
I mean, you can only shoot once regardless.
Die, nimble prisoner.
Luigi.
Wait, I can shoot.
You can shoot the single shot again because of running gun.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, they burned to death.
Hey!
Oh,
Let's
the
go.
fire went away.
I feel useful.
Venerable Optimates, the best among us. The lists are faded, the names are barely legible. Scraps of typical prison food, repulsive to the senses. Or maybe they
I
shouldn't be
always have a
prisoners.
backup plan.
Inspect the poster, perception 75. Who has the most perception?
I have a lot of percent. I have 45.
I better myself through my service.
What am I inspecting?
Oh, Fudders. Found it with Argenta.
Okay.
There's goods! A prisoner shank and some other things. Oh, there's chainmail in there. 30% armor. Bram Badsmith. From metal sheets swing back and forth on rusted chains. Whoever is forced to sleep on them, it would not take much for them to fall. The beds here are bolts to the floor, some of thin torn bed sheets, and even tattered pillow. We checked everything back here.
Cages. Beds. Blood of excrement. Yummy. Or, no, that's not.
Let us not dawdle.
Open your door.
Don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
The symbols before you bears a familiar scent, that of the dark forces of chaos. I mean, I could have told you that. Oh, even more journals. They're all so long.
Hello.
The dawn is nigh. The optimist will guide us into a new existence. Yes, yes. Just so. Have a taste of my steel.
Hi.
Think the throne! You can read if you want.
No, go ahead.
Normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with a gapped tooth smile drops his weapon and holds out a hand in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Mr. Twitchy?
Oh. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, look at this rad hag bunch hardly inspires you.
Give me a reason to not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join the festivity, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medding, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over. We can go back to ourselves quietly and do the rest of our time.
A repentant, honest heretic. How novel.
Judging by Abelard's tone, the Seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingrating monologue. Tell me more about the warden and the riot. Pal, I saw your tongue talking about that heretic, but if you insist... Here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casticula, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again, but the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners by the 9 devils. That's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with their teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it? They put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to an uppy, which that's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments, and that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kicking in a week, and now, well, now we were lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castigula moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. Began spouting the wildest things, like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth. And he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did You wouldn't recognize them. More beasts than man. They were butchering people left and right. Even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can Lily Jailbird's hopes to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're... how should I put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rycat minors. Debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Only, why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station? You know, Footfall, the only shipyard in the best market in all of the Cronus Expanse. Yes, so, where on Footfall you can find some very serious, business-minded people, and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There's no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it? Counterproductive? But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive.
These guys aren't smart, but their hearts aren't the right place, I think, for pirates.
And, well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow, and I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kind of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Pierre wants cheese in their hot chocolate. This is weird.
Oh. Yeah.
You were pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. The man grunts, huffs, and makes up his mind. Well, now that that's out of the bag, our fellows were supposed to come and get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. And in all this time, we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense, so what now? Will you let us go?
I think the ship is gonna like us more if we let their friends go.
Probably. And I mean, the pirates would probably have some of the best stuff to, you know, bolster the protectorate and whatnot.
And as a rogue trader, it's good to have some less official ties.
Very well. I shall spare you. Oh, that's so good to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now, there's a true aristocrat. What? Aristocrat? Yeah, sure. Not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else. Also on account of it being behind the statue. No. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters, there's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her grandpa Bakavel says hello. He'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now if you don't mind.
It's either gonna work out really well for us, or he's sending us somewhere where we're gonna die.
Yeah. I trust him.
I mean, more people is not a bad thing.
Yeah, but pirates, even as noble as they seem they are, I don't know. They're still pirates.
They could be as envoys to the pirates for us as part of our crew.
And also, you know,
Alright.
maybe know some good spots or whatever. It is good to have varied knowledge as a rogue trader. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go, tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Thanks. We are most grateful, your nobleness. The old man glances at you somewhat skeptically, but then smiles and leaves. And besides, if they do start something, we just shoot them. They're chaos worshippers. They just vanished out of existence.
Come on.
Oh, there's a door for you to go up.
Always keep your eye on pride. Favor prevails.
That works.
To the main level.
Over there.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Supercharged plasma accumulated.
What now?
Oh no, it's a good. It's some goods. So we can either go through this door here to the main level, or we can go through the door next to Blue or Abelard, rather, to the main level.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Doing stuff, so we should be fine.
I was equipping that cloak we found. It has a combo with my endurability. Ready?
Oh, it's the which we can make. Bridge.
I always keep my options open.
Body's over here.
A corpse in a uniform decorated with the winter scale coat of arms. The dead guard did not even have time to draw a weapon. The surprise attack must have come as a surprise.
We should clear the barracks before we go down, though.
That's where we just were, Blitz.
We're at the warden's office.
This is where we just were, Blitz. There were 2 doors, Blitz.
I always have a backup plan.
Ah, yeah, that's, there's definitely something warpy going on over here. A woken prisoner.
Guard.
The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some regularly occurring natural phenomena.
Nothing's impossible
Possibly
for
poison
this
gas
old
emissions.
officer.
That's how it's done.
Evidence suggests that the victim was killed by poison gas. I think there's poison gas everywhere. A glass-making furnace was used to melt the extracted sand into glass.
Bunch of goods here.
Also, I think... Oh, that's, the warden. And they have... Oh, they have, a vein, or whatever. In the center with the awoken prisoners and whatever.
I was gonna say, this is about to turn to combat.
Yeah.
I
Just...
can read.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does someone want to read Sticky Line?
I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us. Mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonition.
The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front before him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing.
But Aurora, she is different. She looks to me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. Stop struggling for 1 minute. What?
The man finally realizes he's not alone and turns to you. He's clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off of it. One being only.
We have guests from the Von Valencia ship, I would wager. Heavy, my dear. We'll have to wait. Not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you everything, including your other eye.
Why?
I went full Sean Connery on him.
I was gonna say, why is the warden Sean Connery?
I don't know. I don't know.
As the warden is speaking, a strange sensation draws your attention towards the ground, specifically an open pit in the Luster. A single word spontaneously surfaces in your mind: Corridor. The pit itself does not appear to be of much interest, but at some point it housed something of great importance, something faintly familiar to you. Number 6 seems pretty... Blitz instantly wanting to attack again.
Info first.
That pit. There is something special about it, is there not? An item of value was once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item and who took it from here? The Warden's gaze bores into you, then he smiles with the corners of his lips.
You are too late, enemy. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find a trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hounds of the cloud.
I wonder if we had gone here first, if we would have caught the relic.
Maybe. Though it was already in, like, active revolt or whatever when we entered the system.
True, but the station said that like it would fall apart if we had gone there first, so I wonder if time's a factor in the game.
Maybe. What madness have you wrought in this prison?
Really want to know.
He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You know it has been some time since he last trimmed his nails.
It was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beauty. That was before I realized that there is no future. Not in the sense ordinary people understand.
Good night, Fidget. Sleep well.
We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is all so easy. The true future lies beyond real space, and the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Wonders.
He keeps mentioning this Aurora person, and 7 would also be a good question. Yeah, who is Aurora?
Oh, so you've managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess's designs without even knowing who she is. It is now ever a clean sight. And your fate.
He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast.
Not yet when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your enemy.
The warden raises his hand, and the maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes.
The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to the Harbinger of Aurora, that your foes will come and watch good.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
I'm stuck in Sean Connery.
Can I open this door in combat?
I think so.
I hope so, because I'm stuck all the way back here.
Where am I?
Oh, he's
oh,
got...
so am I. Oh, wait, can we? Yeah, we can get...
He has 73 health. A lot of his people have like 20 something.
This is gonna need a lot of ranged combat, I think.
Probably. Oh, I rolled first. Oh, in that case, hold up. Maybe I should.
Like do you have a grenade equipped? You could throw a grenade into the cluster of everyone.
I am really enjoying the music in this game so far.
That's great. Every word.
Synthetic Orchestral goes hard.
Like, I'm trying to think of all the Warhammer games. Like all the Warhammer games and shows we've ever watched. I don't think there's been ever any kind of weak music at all.
We'll need to watch Secret Level.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sky, what day were we doing the Cards Against Pub Marriage?
My gut tells me
Probably
it's a bad idea.
Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, something like that. It was originally not gonna be Saturday because I thought footage was busy, but they're not busy till Monday now, so.
As you say, we're going into Saturday.
Flooders, do you think you'd have range with Argenta from where you are to hit the main guy?
We need to be careful not to hit the
yeah,
Everlane Winter Scale.
I'm gonna hit Winter Scale, never mind.
Just shooting a flamer towards that area is a bad idea.
Yeah, probably.
Where are they? Oh, I see them. Little bed.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Insects begin crawling under your skin, Sky.
That's fine. I'll just give Argenta
if not me?
a boost. I guess also just extra health. Because Argenta does always seem to be the target of everything.
I just realized behind us, those lights have health bars and they're called Unholy Lens.
Oh, I see
We might
that.
need to take those out. It probably stops whatever ritual they have going.
Probably. We need to take out at least one of them, probably. Listen. There's the two in the middle and then 3 more.
One in the back.
I could take one out from where I'm at.
Where are you?
I'm by the Abelard.
There's a rock in the way. Unless you could shoot the one that Sky's hiding near from here.
Well, I might have
There's
to move over. But, I mean, you'll be able to shoot top of the...
When you move, it draws lines between the targets and you to show line of sight and stuff, so
yeah.
You should be able to know. He's on fire!
Chaos guides me. Blood will flow.
Just completely missed flutters, basically. I mean, I hit them a little bit.
Endure. Death to non-believers.
Argento looks like they're getting in a little bit of trouble.
Where did Flutters get a gas cloud grenade?
Oh, we've had a couple.
I want gas
War
cloud
crime.
grenades.
We have 2 extra.
I want the gas one. Gas.
Don't forget about the unholy lenses we gotta hit.
Yeah.
After this fight dialogue,
Right, Twitch. Fine. Me just sitting there. Poof. As the last fire goes over my head. Ow. Okay, I'll try and go for the group. Yeah, I'll try and kill the group. Yeah, Argento with oh my gosh. With my like attack.
Oh, they got a sniper.
Ow. They hit their own lens though. Warhammer 40k. We're doing a crazy ritual in a cave randomly. Might just work.
All I managed to do was get Abelard up here to say hi.
or sacrifice.
Actually, just been watching Lego builds on YouTube. It's very hypnotic. It is pretty, like, pretty nice content. I watch a couple Lego YouTubers occasionally. I can't remember the names right now. You know there was a guy right in front of you, right?
I couldn't hit him. I can roar at him.
Alright. Yeah, you can't hit the unholy lens from there. If you moved up a little bit, you'd be able to hit the one near me, maybe.
Yeah. Shoot straight across for the sky.
Just
You
don't
probably
shoot
kill
me,
it.
please.
How do you ping on the map?
I don't know.
No idea. You see it though, right? The unholy lens near sky? The flutter shot?
Yes. Yeah, the one that's at 19 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to move up a little. Oh, can't you? Oh. Okay. Full shocker.
Three
Like kill it with
health.
running gun.
Yeah. I should explode and kill me. So it did explode, but it didn't kill me. That's nice.
Probably need to save Argenta. If you gave Argenta a move, would she be able to cook all of them with her flamer?
I don't know. What's the range like on the flamer flutters? Because you're not going to be able to move at all, but you could shoot. You don't know it's a cone, so probably not be able to hit all of them.
Might be able to take out 2 of them though.
Well, here's what I think.
Let's make some opportunities.
Here, hide a little bit more. Alright. Give for this for them. Extra health, and then I
on it.
do a little bit of dang.
You never stood a chance. I won't compromise my principles.
Give Argenta more toughness for the next turn. Mine's a little toasty.
Oh, Twitch, you know who you should take out next?
That.
The enemy sniper up on the ridge.
Garden 24 health?
Yeah.
On the building?
Yeah.
I serve the ruinous power. I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
If he could hit Sky from where he's at, you definitely could hit him from where you're at.
He has height advantage though.
True.
I can... Yeah. Probably train. I mean, I could just easily take out Court here.
Yeah, I'm about to charge in and attack them in melee, and that's all I can really help with.
They're really upset with you, guys. Hey, no, don't attack me. That's mean.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Oof. Each stack inflicts a -10 penalty to any willpower and fellowship tests. See? Oh, they'll be removed at the end of combat. That's good. That's...
Vibe check.
You almost destroyed the cover you're hiding behind.
Oh.
That's not your charge. Did you just stab him with a prison shield? No, it's a serrated mono knife.
Close enough. got a turn next.
Twitchy then Argenta. So Twitchy will probably be able to take out the Warden.
Rar.
Right.
Accept my offering.
Alright.
Those are a problem.
Okay, we need to take those out immediately.
Yeah, that's.
Also, Blitz, why do you never give Abelard Medicaid?
I didn't want to waste Medicaid.
He's like one of 2 people who can use Medicaid in the party. You don't have to use it only on yourself, you can use it on others too.
Oh, can I?
Yes. He's like one of 2 people who can use Medicaid.
Let me destroy the lenses.
I think Putter's trying to get an angle with Argenta to do. Okay. Or to shoot the sniper guy. It is looking like if we take out the unholy lens behind him, though, he may disappear and appear the other way, maybe? Because it looks like it's like giving him like a tether or something. The screen really freaked out there for a moment. I don't know why. Nice. 14 damage. He tried. Yeah, he tried to shoot you and shot the ground instead.
That was on fire, I guess.
You can retaliate. Before we kill him again, we need to take out the lenses. Or else we'll just waste more resources. Please. You really like just walking up next to things really quickly and not doing anything about it.
This might damage me. Throwing a crack.
Oh, yeah, that definitely.
Yeah, that very much damaged you.
I'll be fine.
With 2 health, yes.
What's the whistle?
Right. Can you hit that sniper? Because if we kill the guy, he's just gonna respawn.
I think he's trying to take out the lane splits.
I was, but
Oh. I didn't think he had a shot on it.
no, I could do both this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Blood-soaked
Nice.
cranium.
One. Alright.
A 1, a 2.
A 3.
And don't shoot me.
Shoot
No.
Blitz. He has 2 health. It's the perfect opportunity. We can finally be rid of him.
Hold on. Isn't there another lens out?
It's next to Flutters.
Unholy lens?
You don't have a shot on it. But I think Flutters and Argenta should be able to take it out. If not, Flutters alone, or Argenta alone, or whatever. Do you not have a shot on the lens next to Blitz?
I do.
Hmm?
I also have a shot on Blitz.
That's alright.
Take the
My
shot.
legs. He lives!
Besides, you used control shot earlier, I thought. Oh, it's
Yeah. Oh, does
yeah,
that
it's,
last your whole? I think it's just one time.
it's just the next attack. So
You're
yeah,
kind of overpowered.
need to take that last unholy lens out and then kill the guy. It was not tethering him though, like I was kind of hoping. So sneak pet. Who's Sneak? Also rude, Pierre. And why are you petting the person called Sneak? How did that miss Blitz?
Please do not rotisserie the bird.
This is just a little toasty right now.
I do not wish to be roasted.
Nice. Now Blitz twitching out Abelard can stab the man.
Assuming he doesn't stab me.
He'll be fine.
If he attacks me, please parry. Please parry. Okay, fine, that's fine.
Also, I don't know, actually. I can't really hear them over the brass section.
One fewer target.
Ah, that was a good nap. This is...
Oh, this is Winter Scale.
Yeah.
You want to do it?
I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible. But even now it remains melodic. melodious and quite courteous.
Evane Winterscale, off Cronus, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance.
To finish him off.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Let's make the other dynasty in debt to us.
Yep. Conserve your strength. You're wounded and need help. This is your words.
Wounded, I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? Was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure.
He is either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. What have they done to you?
And the warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed.
Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly.
Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try.
I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion.
Poor feller.
Oh, we got 3 profit factor from that. Until our next meeting, Lady von Valencius, I require some time to collect my thoughts. Well, do you wanna level up and then save here so she can get the print? Oh, alright. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered about around the broken device. At first, you're uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valencius' desk. Twitchy.
Oh, sorry. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in...
Abelard trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection.
My dear, saints, it could not be.
Throne's grace! I walk away from the device.
Grace. Got a new piece of light armor.
Throne's grace.
Hear me, Twitch? About the armor?
Stoling.
No, I didn't hear that. What's up?
Stoling.
We have new light armor.
Oh, nice.
Oof, my strength is down at 5 right now because I'm minus 20 strength and toughness from my broken ribs. I can increase my commerce skill, or my coercion skill, or my Karu skill.
What is... So, if you have an ally adjacent, what does that mean? Just like in like the next square over?
I guess so. What does resolve do? How long the character can fight in battle? It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. So does it also increase your health? No, toughness increases your health. You know what? Shall get Steel Resolve to make it. I can get Commerce or Persuasion. And Persuasion's already at 65. Do I really need more? I mean, I could. It's like Commerce at 45. Guess let's get more commerce. Make better business deals.
This Fortress World character, does that mean like all of us plus characters?
Whoever has Fortress World is their, like, homeworld or whatever. So, like, I wouldn't be affected because I'm a Voidborn character.
Are any of us? That's my.
I think Flutters is Fortress World. Blitz was Death World, weren't you, Blitz?
Yeah, Death World. I can't tell how I want to build Abelard, but I'm not sure.
Flutters was from a Forge World, not a Fortress World.
Oh, is Flutter's gonna become a tech priest?
Specializing in medical.
No Flutter, or not. If Flutters are the sister, can we use it in Abelard? Can we use it?
Yeah, Argenta and Abelard can use it. There's a lot of blood in that little puddle, that like little crevice there.
Yeah.
It pure heckin' killed me! Yep.
Alright, should we save here?
Sounds
Probably.
good to me.
Oh wait, hold. Not leveled up. Argenta. I don't think Flutters is.
Probably still reading.
Alright, well if it's saved, I'm gonna.
It's not saved just yet. Give me a second.
Oh. Oh, wait. You wait. You said, hold on, don't save yet. There is armor?
Yeah, the light carapace armor.
Where?
You have better armor. But Twitchies aren't.
Yeah, but I don't see it, is what I mean. Oh, you're talking about the carapace armor. That's what you get for challenging Pure Gold. Assassin's Creed Shadows already up the main page for Steam.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle.
Get kicked off by the Square Enix skeleton.
Game is saved. Well, this was an interesting short little trip.
I think we're doing everything in our power not to do what we're sent to do. Definitely.
Well, no, we were. We're trying to find the one Inquisitor guy.
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy when we find him because we took so long.
Well, maybe he should have been specific where he was. Because he just said this system.
I said don't touch
Rude,
me.
Touchy.
Good night.
Good night, Touchy. Sleep well. Hey, no, Mirage is older. Like, I think it used to be the phone game or something. Shadow is like the brand new one. A continuation of the... Yeah, I don't know. Rick, how much longer are you gonna be on Fudders? Rick. When we do get to the raid bosses of Borderlands 2, they're gonna be... when
we hit 80, I'm just gonna sit down and grind and get us some good legendaries.
Can it be? It was you that was hiding in my dreams.
The bat does not answer.
Reaching out to a time of things.
The bat is dead. The witch is dead.
Showing me the things that I can't see. Breaking through to what's underneath.
Please, you weren't supposed to kill the bat.
Funny.
Rick,
There they are.
how much longer are you gonna be on today, Fudder?
Is it me?
Like another hour or two? Would you like to do a little bit of Borderlands 2? Or not tonight?
Going back to a time that's
Not tonight. Understandable. Is there something you wanna do? Are you just gonna do do your own thing. Alrighty, fuddings. Don't wait for you. Alrighty. I guess Tiny Tina's waits? No, we don't have to. We can go play something else.
I mean, I want to. I just had Orleans 2 open. That. So close to the point where I can grind for weapons.
We're actually technically past the old point, because Halo CE lasso. Didn't you already redeem that at one point?
Yeah.
Actually says Zomboing. He technically did already redeem it, but I mean, I will add it again.
Use its priority.
Yeah, you redeemed that. Well, whenever you get in, just send me an invite or whatever, Blitz. I'll BRB while you do the thing stuff.
Hear the billion sign-ins. I'll have it up. Server's up.
Can't join you. You aren't, you know, alive. That's why I say send me an invite in game, but you never send me an invite in game. Thank you, Pierre. There's a thing over here, by the way. Oh, hey, you're 15! This is at least way less chaotic than Borderlands 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for now.
Probably better than that gold one you gave. Damage wise, I don't know if it's actually better.
Mirror. Mirror. I want to put last as a priority. You can return your points. Yeah, but you can't return the timer you just starting. SMH. No, I mean it's fine. You are allowed to redeem a game multiple times if you really want to. It's usually, you know. And it wasn't like back to back and stuff, so it's not too bad. I suppose I'll forgive your transgression this once. You're missing all those shiny splits. Yes, you just walked right past it. Fox splits. Fox.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Please! I rolled better than you. That's not allowed to happen.
I see a shiny.
Why? Oh, I thought you saw the shiny over here.
Getting lucky.
Nice.
All garbage.
Why Split silent? He shouldn't be.
Can you hear me? Hello? Test?
Have you guys not been able to hear G and Blitz the whole time? No, you come through.
Test?
Lucky you.
20 twice in a row.
Now you're gonna get a 1 next time.
Okay, this one's definitely better than that gold. I just pass that whenever I want.
Hellblast! Can't sling spells no more. Let's get casting and blasting.
Time trial!
Only one of us have to actually do it.
Only one of us can do it at a time.
If one of us completes it, both of us get it.
Yes. You don't like time trials, so I just started doing it. Maybe you should come over here to get the loot, right?
if you'd run.
All the way back to the string. Reaping.
How about another round?
Hey, please? Mantle, thank you. Good shot. Oh my gosh, Clapping Road! I'm scared. I wanna go home.
Here, do you want this?
No, I plan on using dark magic.
Can't miss with missiles.
Look, new side quest. And another new side quest.
Where?
Over here.
Hey, dance fam! I need to pose. I'm Belvedance, the world's first influencer. That means I'm professionally hot. My fans should get the chance to look at me, so I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks.
Rock.
I love the angle on this one.
They're going for the Handsome Jack statue quest, aren't they?
Except not destroying the rocks.
Ah, you there?
Or not destroying them. Stuff.
Great pose. The dance fam is gonna love this!
Help me advance science. I am in the scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers think they can perfect alchemy before me. Ha! My aggressive experiment schedule has broken my cauldron. Go and mine lead from the mountains so that I can defeat my brothers.
Need to go give him a lead cauldron.
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, one a bit?
Hot dog am I perturbed. Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
To the cave! Up here.
This is for Jersey's where the craftsman's blueprints went.
The gods say I reflect.
Making them fly with a shotgun is so goofy.
Magic well never runs dry.
Well, that's one way to have your debts forgiven. We have fun. Baron made his thoughts on getting murdered quite clear. Did I?
My Baron made his thoughts on getting murdered quite clear.
This is more than you deserve.
Obliterating.
Oh, how I missiled you. I gotta wish him a happy death day.
Never got rich. Died trying.
Hi.
Oh.
Yeah, what is he?
Getting closer to the blueprint.
Spartacus, fine.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
Sparta, it is V30. You are not going anywhere. No, I don't care.
Open the door.
No.
Open the door.
Open non-norm.
No, he does not get the door open. I don't care how
With magic.
you stare at me. You're not going outside. It is 3 in the morning. All I'm gonna do is go outside and cause trouble.
No, you can thank me.
Why am I not? Can I please? My gun wasn't reloading for some reason. A blueprint. Very Spartacus. Walk away from me. But I love you.
My prince! I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves.
He's a little angry with me.
From my family to yours. Have a nice day.
What a nice guy.
Yes, that area is rich in lead ore. I'll need a fair amount for my cauldron.
OMG, perf, so hot.
Perf.
Come on back. You made me look gorge in front of my fans, so now you can look gorge in front of yours, if you have any.
Did I even give XP?
You give XP. Give like half a level. We may need to switch the quests around so we know where we're going, Blades. Just trying to get it at the last second.
Now to find the freedom fighters.
Your guys' accent is all over the place.
Adventurer, have you come to join our righteous cause?
You saw a vid of, well, NWS giving an alert of severe thunderstorm warning with the storms moving at 180 miles per hour. Fine.
I don't know what kind of magic this is. Do you want this?
Stark magic.
Has multiple casts.
I hope you like toast! Oh, I can't
I said
do
don't touch
this
me.
anymore. Every day
Rude, Alco.
wake, work, sleep, wake, work, sleep. There has to be another way. The goblins have to rise up. It's the only way we'll free ourselves from the tyranny of Vorkanon.
You just wasn't listening without the pain.
If that thing's a real dragon, then I'm a fractal-fanged sky raptor. Pause the death and start!
Nice to only sell ones that you don't know.
We are the goblins, tired of forced oppression. Freedom fighters, one and all! Though I am glad you
You like enjoying the fire.
pretty sure I couldn't fight my way out of a wet paper bag.
I'm very passionate about the cause of goblin freedom. I'm also passionate about getting
I'm just gonna let you keep cooking.
We must shatter the chains of oppression, fight for glorious goblin freedom, and rebuke the tyranny of Dragon God Vorkanon!
Hang on, back up. Did you just say dragon god?
Don't worry. I'm mostly totally sure he's a false god. Now come along. It's time to free my goblin brothers and sisters.
Harder.
Brave few who clamored for freedom have been exiled from the mountain by Vorkanon. He is a cruel master, demanding tribute for non-safe people once a week. should have been the GTFO. The leadership doubted my abilities. But we'll show them.
Don't touch
Now,
me.
now, the entrances and bugs. Plenty more in store.
Cease this. I lost in the trees.
Sword!
Getting lucky.
Alright, eating. Give me hero stats. I keep forgetting.
Damn it all! The entrance has been sealed. What are we gonna do?
Oh, what are we gonna do?
It's not working. No good.
Huh. Impenetrable barrier. Well, I guess the goblins are screwed. Oh well, we tried.
Come on, Valentine, we can figure this out. It's a puzzle of some kind.
Bingo dingo, Fredalicious.
But we've already shot it. And hit it with heavy objects. I mean, that's all I've got.
Do we detect any magic?
And lo, the mysteries of the seemingly impenetrable barrier are revealed to you. What you gonna do?
Follow the ley lines, obviously.
Ley lines.
Here and keep an eye on the barrier.
You gotta see on the ley lines.
Yes, stay here. I'll handle this.
Oh, and don't
I
worry
went the
about
opposite direction.
killing any goblins that are lurking for Varkanar. They're traitors to goblin kind. They deserve exactly what they get.
You see before you a big, fancy schmancy magical machine. Do hickey dickory dock.
That looks promising.
I mean, his reaction was fair. I shot him in the nuts with my shotgun.
Nothing don't touch me.
Rude, Alco.
I did you a favor, trust me. And nothing of value was lost.
The goblin just, when it died, and nothing of value was lost when it died.
I heard.
Smack.
Oh, whatever you just did, the barrier is weakened. Oh, do it again.
Hey, no shade intended, but I don't think goblins can build something that complicated.
Well, that's just hurtful. Even if true. But yes, they must be the work of the foul troll oracles that serve foul Varkanar with their foul magics and create their foul machines.
How foul!
Great. Now the word foul doesn't have any meaning to me anymore. Stupid semantic satiation.
Should decide if I want to die. Weapon or not. I decided, or not.
Still time to run the other way.
No, there isn't. Blitz is here.
Settled, isn't it?
Hi, friends.
War for the colors.
Other health potions dropping everywhere.
Barrier is down! Now's our chance! Get back here!
That's a good
Nothing don't touch me.
Rude, Fuddies.
Okay, here we go.
Think-
This is really happening. Time to
Are you-
earn my nose ring!
Oh yeah, well, you're a bat.
Let's do this!
We called you short, Sky.
She left her axe behind.
Phase of Operation
Are they supposed to have dialogue?
I stashed some GTFO
No, I don't think so.
posters and a flag nearby when I was chased out of the mountain. Go get 'em! Once you've got the posters, I need you to venture into the mountain and put them up all over the place. The goblins should rally to our cause, as long as their spirits haven't been broken by the taskmasters. As for me, I've got a little side operation I need to attend to. I'll meet up with you later.
This is the actual way when I can make my own way. Oh, you left the posters.
So you say you want a revolution? Well, you know.
All for
one! I don't know. It just sort of popped into my head.
And you have to say everything that pops into your head?
Yes?
Stop approaching me menacingly!
Oh, to dust!
You're just walking towards me menacingly!
Death on demand! Don't debate me! Like this on!
My weapons feel so weak in like every Borderlands game.
I found her pretty good.
Mine are not bad. But like, I'm not one-shotting, so you know, that's a problem.
equally friends of his. I need your help!
But you're actively being attacked.
I'll never this again.
There's a cat outside your guard booth. Grab cat.
Might be good for you.
I think those are Sabomancer ability. I think that spell even though I can't use it yet. I need to go help the troll lady. So, maybe good for you.
Is it?
It's a ward. But you get melee damage while the ward's depleted. You can drop an elemental bubble and your ward breaks. I'm scared of you. Also, you don't want to get scratched or bitten. I mean, fair. It's just sitting there looking at you. Stare back. Win the staring contest. That's how you assert dominance over the cats.
I think we were supposed to kill that guy that quick.
That was a close one. Thought he was gonna strip the green off my board.
Nuts. I think it's time for my
Ow.
friend to fin first.
Got you something from the loot pile.
What? What is it? Oh my god, a weapon! Look, I have some GTFO training, but I've never been in a real fight before.
You have a fire inside you. Use it. You ready?
Okay, if you say so. But right now, it's time to claim the caverns for the glorious resistance. Raise the GTFO flag!
Oh, I thought this side was empty for a second. It's a really dark shotgun.
Okay, this is your big moment. Don't screw it up. Hear me, my goblin king! The revolution is upon us! GTFO here to the God's barking on! Join us, and together we will cast off the chains of oppression!
Through the chains of oppression!
Ready for the next phase of our operation? I did some recon earlier and spotted a bunch of political prisoners in the lakeside village. We gotta free them!
We gotta free them.
Finally!
There it is. Are you ready? We need to free the GTFO prisoners. Be careful. The soldiers were the toughest of them.
alright.
Now join me in a second. Fight on, champion!
Be right back.
I know no
Progress
combat.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Lance!
I'll have my headphones on, you can progress the quest.
Go and crack it open.
Ow! Hmm? Alright, some of those. Okay. Oh!
Get out of this goddamn cage! This sunshine is gonna murder me if I stay
I hate
here
it.
any longer.
It's the worst, isn't it? Natural beauty, sunshine, fresh air. It makes me sick that they subject goblins to such horrible conditions.
Such horrors! Unbelievable.
I said don't touch me.
My weapons are not doing too good, but they do more damage than all the other weapons I found.
What hath the gods wrought?
Do you mind? Get back here, coward! Smack, smack.
You did it! And the prisoners are finally safe back in their dank pits. Oh, how I miss my dank pit. But there's still more to be done.
The jailer's just wiggling over here. Rude.
I said don't touch me.
You're short.
Good night, Alcones. Well.
You open any golden dice?
Nope. There's much more work to be done.
Spells are spent.
Ready for the next phase of our operation? Next, we have to seize the means of production, then destroy them. That'll show Lark and I we mean business.
I think they're trying to set up a communist utopia. Also, there's a quest over here. Many quests over here.
De-escalation without violence expert I've been searching for. Come here, sweetie. Just keep it in your pants, okay, darling? Your gun, I mean.
I think Blitz is over here flirting with goblins. I'm concerned.
I know you can help.
Give me 10. I'll put a hole in his skull. He won't bother you anymore.
No! This village has seen enough violence for one lifetime. We want this solved peacefully. Just get him to leave us alone.
No killing. Sure. No problem.
Here we are. Now, the means of production are also the engines of oppression. So go bust them up! I'm gonna go secure our route by dropping the bridge. We'll meet up there.
A certain little yellow robo-bro would like your assistance with his smithing game. And I'm gonna be real with you for a second. It's not going well so far. He's terrible at his job. Most things that he does. He's just kind of a rolling tragedy.
What's this spell do? Ah! Yes, that spell do. That's what that spell do! You're just kind of staring for a little bit.
I was trying to figure out how a spell worked. Found a couple spells you might be able to use.
I'm trying to use just the dark magic spells. Alright, this one's so fine.
The frost magic one you gave me is better than it looks. Everything I find keeps saying it's better, but then I use it and it kills everything.
Can't see.
We're gonna have to fight this Vorkanar thing at the end of this, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
You afraid of fighting a dragon, Valentine?
What? No, it's just a stupid game anyway.
Whoa. Stupid game? I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take that back, Valley. Right now.
Okay, take it back, alright? It's the best game ever, of all time!
So many spells just appearing everywhere. Sit still. for some reason told him I killed that dragon. Drake, whatever. And I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Good work!
Could you not grunt in my ear, please? Thanks. You landed next to me and your character just goes, ugh. Like right in my ear. Huh? The dragon was schmoving. There's a lot of fun enemies in this game, by the way. Prepare to have fun.
Now, come meet me. I've almost got the bridge down. I can't believe you really did it! That ought to stick a potato and bark in ours, tailbone.
I don't think dragons have tails.
They don't? Huh. Further proof that Barkanar is a false god, huh? Just a little.
Yeah, you're not the brightest wits. Your character.
Why do you say that?
I don't think dragons have tailpipes. Unless you mean... Oh.
Steal the plastics they use to open up new mining tunnels. We'll need them for the fight against Barkanar. While you do that, I'm gonna track down the lair of Ice King Freezicles, who dwells under the mountain. We'll need the power of his icy heart to quench the fires of the Great Oven. The Great Oven is where the trolls smelt the ore mined by the enslaved goblins. If you can take it out, we'll disrupt their primary source of revenue and weaponry.
Revenue and weaponry! I'll haunt you if I can. Going?
All this isn't enough to earn me that nose ring. Nothing but that'll show that junk gut wench who the real revolutionary is.
Who's that?
Oh, he's the worst. He's this super pretentious guy who's always going off about politics, but never lifts a finger about any of it. Also, he wears scars. Like, even inside.
Oh no! Not this. He's a super pretentious guy that talks about a ton of politics and never does anything about it. Also, he wears scars. Like, inside.
Damn those traitors! But we'll take those funds they've got and use them to free the goblins once and for all. Sorry to keep doing this, but I'm in a real gherkin of a pickle again. I spotted Freezicles, but he's also spotted me, and now he's definitely trying to kill me. Oh, please help!
I'm gonna save our goblin friend again. Mantic's after you. He just spine at me menacingly. There's a shiny over here, boys.
I don't know, maybe I will pick sniper rifles back up.
That's shiny.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Please. Pull the trigger there. You. Oh, hi, you.
Warwick.
Please. So do you think Tiny Tina's doing all the death voices for all the other characters, like at the tabletop?
Probably.
She's making all these like goofy voices. Mine. That's extremely rude. You know, what is rude?
I said don't touch me.
Rude, Cloudhouse. Where are you?
I got knocked off and it spawned me back at the start.
Oh. F.
Good thing I've got these bombs.
Please.
Oh, help! He's right behind me! Thank God you're here! Take this monster down!
You mind? I'm glad these skeletons aren't like the ones from Dragon Keep.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Why am I getting all the aggro?
They're resisting all my damage.
blade! Grab it! While I rally some more goblins to our cause, I need you to shut down the great oven with the heart of Threesicles. I'll find you when the time comes.
Wait, stairs. You change the please now. No, no. I will find you. And yeah, no, I saw. I was just, you know, trying not to die.
Time for an unexpected cold snap.
Are you proud of that one, Blades?
Bob, what's that?
Champion, the gathering bell rings. You must make haste toward the tribute arena, and we will prepare for the coming of Vorkanar. I'll meet you along the way. Beyond
Vorkanar.
are the oracles. I'm nearly there.
I really need a new ice SMG.
Is there anything equivalent to slag in this game?
No. I think slag was like only Borderlands 2. Because they realized it was too good.
Sad.
What's that ability? Increased fire rate for each type of spell weave. She turned me into a mute. Oh, better.
What does?
Hmm?
She's a witch.
Cause she looks like one. And I'm going back to learn. Maybe the weapon I was using. Which I think was that one. I don't know. I'll go with it for now. Almost tempting, but not quite. It's a shiny!
Whoa. Crap! Oh God! What have I done? No!
Please! Ah! I found one that has a grenade launcher as well. 3 ammo per shot, though. It's John!
Never killed anything before. I hated it. Even though it's for a righteous cause, I can't do that ever again. I'm sorry, but you'll have to fight Varkanar on your own, champion. The tribute arena is just up ahead. Follow me.
Time to introduce Vorkanar to the Lady Death.
That's me.
Oh, can you use this?
Give me a second, I'll look.
There's spell shot, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually grab that one. Here.
Are those like unique to your class, or is that just cosmetics that you already had for all?
Cosmetics for all. They go across your entire account.
Troll nor goblin! How dare you set foot within my realm!
Oh, me? Oh, I'm just here to kill you.
I think that's the most honest thing you've ever said.
You think you can kill a god?
You're no god, Varkanar!
Heresy! That's what? Some upstart goblin with delusions of grandeur?
I am Char of the DKFO, and your reign of terror ends today! Champion, go for the nap!
This boss? Not for here. Wait. For the MD stuff? Reappear!
Taken down by the likes of you!
Champion, use the bomb before he recovers! Aim true and aim for the book!
And aim for the bird.
You insult! Meddling mouth breather! You ruined everything!
Good! Maybe everything should be ruined.
Goblins! You filthy little green gremlins! Defend your god! I command you!
No one's coming to stay here! You say my goblin kin? What kind of god?
How's Jar talking over there when she's right here?
You think I've earned that nose ring yet, champion?
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought, but says as he's looking at Boone.
Well, it's nose ring-esque. Listen, I'm proud of you. You faced your fears for the good of your people. I think you've earned a nose ring.
Yeah. You gonna You gonna eat?
Really? This would be a truly mighty nose ring, but none of this would have been possible without you. I think you deserve this more than me. Of goblin kind, I must thank you, champion.
You're trying to escape SMH.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must inform the GTFO leadership of our victory. There is much to do.
Where does this take us? Oh, I got here. What just happened? You got back? We killed a dragon! But a dragon! Well, there's a lot of quests to do here. And we also kind of skimmed over pretty much the entire area.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have to do clean up the loot things. Regardless.
And also, I think you got, like, kicked out of prison after being put into prison. And you got put back into prison. The street cannot end. I want to know how my gun is shooting saw blades. Ow! Kind of is.
Behind you.
The bone bounced off of the rock in front of me. If you eat the like non-flying enemies off the edge, they do die.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when I'm under the effects of my enrage, I do frost damage as well as normal. Where are we going?
Following you.
You can go that way.
Where? Piers always belongs in the horny jam. Wait, that was a superior. I think these do spell damage. Okay, it doesn't waste. I know it. Does it waste? I think it does waste your ammo when you're tossing. Really? You must contain the machinations of the Chaos Lord Purgle. So, shiny up here. I don't know, but mantling's fun. Two. Oh, 14. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this do more spell damage. Are you lost, Blades?
Yeah, can you just take us where we need to go? Because I'm lost.
Teleport. To the Furious, whatever.
What?
Furious Gorge. You wait the day It's Pure Heart finally changes their name to It's Pure Chaos.
So let me get this straight. We're trying to not aggro this guy?
Yeah, you heard the bird. Don't worry, I'm sure this will be super duper easy since you're both masters of finesse. Smoothest of the smooth.
Oh, we can finesse. We're finesse-capable.
Aw, really do you think that? And I want you to know, from me to you, it's really adorable.
Oh, this bird shotgun sucks.
Is it one of the ones where the more things stick into someone, the more damage it does?
I don't know. It just says it's an explosive shotgun. Yeah, it is.
So you have a detonate on impact with, like stick, like variant or whatever, that you can change C or whatever. It's usually better to do it with the sticky. You just stick a bunch in and then they explode after a while. Wait, let me up. Let me up.
Okay, never mind. It's not so bad. I didn't know about that quirk about it. That building looks like it could have a shiny on it.
Yes, it does have a shiny on the top. Just the top.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Box. Mirror on the wall, who's the eldest of them all? VOD has an account from 2015, you joined in 2021. Yeah, but is VOD from 2015? Or is that just one of their old accounts? Because I have an account on Twitch from like 2014 or something like that. Something like that.
Are you the evil wizard?
Yes, I take pride in finding new and exciting ways to terrorize those infernal nerds.
So then, yeah.
And with this one-of-a-kind scroll, I shall unlock an ancient tomb housing a weapon more horrifying than you can imagine.
Oh, terrible man. I could end him. But I did promise non-violence. I see only one other option.
Seduce him, Blades. Seduce him. Give in to the gal.
I can't. It doesn't give me the option to seduce.
Q is seduce. E is intimidate.
No, I'm not seducing.
Don't make me use this, because I promised I wouldn't.
Just leave the village alone.
Threaten me, will you? You think mere mortal weapons can defeat me?
Should have seduced him.
Evil wizard Boulder, scourge of the village. How idiotic! You...
Don't make me threaten you again.
No, don't hurt me. I'm far more frail than I seem. I'll leave the village alone, I swear. I'll even leave you with this. It will unseal an ancient cave, and within you will find a weapon.
I feel a great shift in the magical fabric of the universe. Did you solve our wizard problem?
Ah, yes, violence-free. He gave me a scroll as a sign of good faith. It unseals an ancient cave housing a weapon.
Oh, dear. A weapon, you say? Well,
No,
you're
wait, no!
capable of solving our problems without violence. Please get that weapon away from us before any more harm comes to our peaceful village.
Yeah, you have fun.
Plot twist: the evil villain seduces the bard instead.
Evil maniac like that.
I don't know. I panicked. My only other thought was to try and kiss him.
That was your only other thought? That kind of thinking is why we're not allowed on Hedon 6 anymore.
Time to fight.
Guy ignores me.
Hmm? Wait. Oh.
Never mind.
You're in a nest, I see.
I told you, okay, go have fun.
I thought you were saying that to the people who were telling us to go, like, get rid of the weapon and stuff. you stop eating me, please? That'd be cool. Really cool. Smack, 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 smack.
Ow.
Oh. Oh, right. Boss thing.
Oh, I didn't realize I was a boss.
Where are you?
Okay, I take it back. I don't like the explosive things that have the delays. I'd rather my damage be now and not 3 to 5 to 8 business days. Thanks, still.
No. They're just getting shredded by that. Hydras.
Get back here.
The goblin falls. His piggy little butt shall terrorize the countryside no more.
Please. Cease. The evil villain seduces its pure heart instead. Plot twist.
Like, move the map around.
Actually found out. Yeah. Cosmetic I actually needing. I would say plot twist. Pierre is the evil wizard, right? That's not much of a plot twist. If it's predictable. Stop! 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 This isn't fun anymore, guys! I wanna go home! To be fair, an egg muffin and hash browns ought to be enough to seduce Pierre. Depending on the McDonald's, their hash browns can be okay. But, I definitely prefer I definitely prefer, just getting a McGriddle. Denny's Grand Slam, never had Denny's? Depending on the Denny's location, they're okay.
One near me is pretty good.
Yeah, the one near you is alright. I'm actually gonna go south real quick. Since we're casting.
The quest thing.
Bench sent me, so let me in, little gob.
No, and I don't care who sent you. It's too risky. We don't want any more violence. Ooh, hiding something, fashion? Let's see what you got in there.
Okay, no violence. I can do this. Probably. What else could I do, though?
Let's fire up the smelter.
You gotta seduce snack, right?
Wow, you have such kind eyes. Feel this too. Let's start our journey through this thing called life.
Absolutely. Let's be crazy kids and just do this. Disgusting! Fascist pigs! The both of you! The resistance won't forget this!
This is a sacred resting place. Begone.
So I gotta ask, why did he seduce the little green dude but not the powerful wizard? Honestly, I will never understand human urges.
What?
They reacted. I didn't realize they would react to that.
I mean, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, and now he will not stop following us. Is this forever?
That's what he wants to know.
You're this brave.
It's your brain.
Our kids are gonna be so confused.
Get that thing away from me.
As I said, do you regret your decision yet? I just don't eat breakfast. Usually.
You're not up for breakfast.
What are you talking about? When I'm there, we eat breakfast.
Okay.
Not necessarily breakfast food, right?
Has anyone ever told
Easy.
I gotta call my bank so we can merge our accounts.
Fuck off.
Scroll, don't let me down. Let's get to that weapon.
That scroll looks like serious trouble. Ha! Don't risk a love like this, baby. Not when we're getting started. Please, be careful.
Okay, let me just read. Aperta delatato for minis. Shooting, not seducing is the move here.
The sooner you kill them, the sooner we get on.
I think Butts likes this choice.
No.
He likes this choice.
Oh, skull. Neat.
Oh, thank you so much for noticing.
Fresh
have completed the ritual. How dare you wake me from my ancient slumber? I am Brunfeld, guardian of the dark hole. First of my name, last of my kind. Somewhere in the middle of reading anywhere between 1 and 4 novels simultaneously. I have stood in this spot and guarded the cave from time immemorial. Except I personally remember it. But that could be considered more a curse than a blessing. You will never survive my wrath.
Or did we actually hit him?
My Hydras decided they wanted to kill him instead of the mimic.
At least we didn't have to listen to it talk.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Seems I could just quietly take this and go.
The weapon is in your hands. Now go on, skedaddle out of this dusty pit.
You know, I think we did all right.
Why'd she become southern?
Yeah, totally. But I did learn something. And that something is this. Violence really is the answer to most things, most of the time.
Hard to argue with that.
Is our party in most like RPGs just a Borderlands party?
I was about to say, this is literally just us. So, to be fair, you're the only one who's trying. Alright, talk to him.
Oh, you. Right. I'm afraid I think we're better off as friends.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, for sure. Same. Great. This is perfect. So, see you around then, I guess? Maybe? Okay, great. This is great. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Look what you did, Bling. Look what you did.
Please tell me they killed themselves.
I'm streaming.
Well, they're a goblin.
No, you just told you. You just broke up with in literally the worst way possible.
And it's Borderlands. That's the kind of humor they do.
So, have you retrieved the weapon? We can live our peaceful lives without fear?
Without fear.
Sure. I did kill an ancient guardian, but it was a necessary evil.
It is disappointing to hear you turn to violence, but I am appreciative of your efforts nonetheless. You may keep that wretched weapon. Be gone!
Be gone! Let's over here trying to get me and I think there's one more quest here, Blades. One more side objective.
Blade's looking a bit dull. Where'd you find this one, I wonder?
Back the way we came.
Mine now. Well, mine now. Oh, some jolly on this one. Flying shot.
There's a marble too. We need to go touch.
Interested in some smithing work?
I know.
Fair tidings, friend.
You can't be free from claptrap.
Someone like you, and by like you, I mean willing to do back-breaking, dangerous labor for a pittance.
I do love breaking backs. What's the job?
blacksmith of this forge, Master Tunhammer, is off on a delivery, and he left me in charge of forging a bunch of magical gear while he's gone. Thing is, I kind of forged my forging resume. I don't know how to smith magic items worth a day, but I do know it starts with mining magic ore. You grab that pick and bust your hunk mining and defending yourself from wild animals, while I do the much harder task of preparing the forge. You're all set. Now head to the quarry. There's the quarry. Ah! It looks like Master Tunhammer's locked it up. You can pick locks, right?
There's this shiny above you, Blaze.
Maybe so.
Nice picking, apprentice. Now put those skills to use on that ore.
Box.
Ooh, lots going up.
You're using SMG, right?
Sorta. Level 14, yep, I will take that one. I think it'll be nice. Almost level 14. I think by the end of, like, by the time I was level 40, Footage was like 2 or 3 levels behind me, somehow. Just seems to be off with the, like, secondary people for this game. Maybe it's challenges or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm challenged, so. I said I'm challenged.
I mean, not like it really matters. Because the endgame leveling system I already have like 100-something levels into, so not like it matters. After you reach level 40, your XP starts going into Mithrin, and you keep that across all characters. It's just buffs you can keep getting and stuff like that.
Major mine ore you're digging up. You get it? You're not laughing. Did you get my joke? You didn't get it. Stick to mining, apprentice. You're not cut out for comedy.
Here's a shiny Blaze.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
George Foreman just died? Jeez, everyone's dying lately. You just made some of those fall through then, Lord.
Alright, apprentice. Haul that magic ore back here so I can get to work on my masterpiece. Now I need you to drop the bits of ore there to fuse them into a workable hunk of metal. Fuse the ores, apprentice. Fuse the ores. Okay, now it's time to roll up my servo motor cladding and hammer this useless junk into a magic weapon worthy of the gods. Oh, this isn't working!
The only useless junk around here is you.
It's this hammer! Master Tunhammer took the good hammer with him, and that magic ore is too strong for any ordinary tool to work. You try! Use the toughest tool you've got! I loosened it up for you. More importantly, I've done it! I've crafted the ultimate weapon!
I do. Where's the loot?
To the mountain!
That is like half of what I do.
That's not its official name, but I am pretty desperate, so that's what I'm calling it. Also, bring the pick. No sense in letting good ore go to waste. If you find any while you're out there, bring it back here for some extra coin. The mountain is full of adventurers who got lost and kicked the bucket while carrying all sorts of magic loot. All you have to do is get the good stuff and bring it back here. Then I can pretend I made it and...
Right, I'm at the mountain. Who's our first target?
The Charles Ring of Fire Disney let him walk on lava unharmed, but he was notoriously clumsy and fell face first into the river and burned to a crisp. All that remains is that ring. Silly humans. When will they learn that one wheel beats two legs any day? That's twice as many things that can go wrong. No wonder you're always tripping all over the place.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Ponies are really handicapped.
Well, now see, after you go past 2, it gets better. 2 is just bad.
What about 3?
Become tripod.
I was trying to make a Monty Python reference. They say 3 is right out.
Oh no, 4 is right out.
No.
Is it trying to count 2, 3 to toss the holy hand grenade? And actually, I think it was 5 was right out. Something like that.
Yeah, you're right.
We require a shrubbery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need this. Without my spells, I don't think I'm doing enough damage to get out.
Just ain't the same as breaking a ring off a reel.
Ha-ha! Well done! Now grab that magic bling! It's not like he needs it anymore. Great! Now, for the next item, I want to get something cool. Literally! Somewhere in the Frosty Hollow, there's the Cloak of Runald. Hurry, apprentice! Your master commands you! Runald was a mighty barbarian who hoped to slay the Frost Goblins, thinking his cloak of cold resistance would protect him. Well, Runald was frozen solid, but the enchantment kept his cloak in perfect condition.
We could just use the crafting rules to make our own gear.
Girl, that sounds boring as hell. We don't have time for all that crap.
Yeah, fighting people and taking their stuff is way faster and more exciting.
But it's a crafting quest.
My sweet baby friend, I pinky promised that next show we can narrate all the boring stuff you love and roll dice all you want, but for now, we're doing things my way with guns and loot and adventure and actually interesting stuff.
Fine.
She is pretty funny at times. This game is very weird at times too, though.
I'm lost.
It's telling us to get ore here. Yoink and yoink and not yoink. Use the jump jet thing, please. Gotta go somewhere else. A man cannon.
Do the enemies in the world scale to you, or is it areas are like leveled, like
They scale
Borderlands
to you.
2?
Shiny.
Lucky you.
Sit still. Seven dogfish. Keep missing things with that. Stupid explosions of mine. Gang. Coward! This is so nice compared to what we were doing yesterday.
I was having fun yesterday.
I mean, I was having fun yesterday, but the one-shot skeletons were annoying. I should get a one. Yeah, close enough. It's time!
There's the cloak! Ah, but it's stuck! You'll have to hack away at the ice to chip it free! Goblins? Fend them off, apprentice!
I said don't touch me.
Okay.
Oh, duh! It's magic ice! You can't hack it! You'll have to kill the problem to end their icy enchantment and free your cloak!
Time to kick ass and forget me! Why come you ain't green?
She said, how come you ain't green, but she wasn't green either.
Wondrous! With the death of the problems, the cloak is free from their icy enchantment! Grab it before more problems arrive!
Reappear!
Now hurry up and get the hack out of there! Wait, why can't I stop saying hack? Whatever, return to me, hack prentice! Ah, I did it again!
Alright, but what if we just keep these awesome magic items for ourselves?
That doesn't sound very heroic at all.
What are you talking about? We looted them fair and square. We just risked our lives out there. Hey, that rhymed.
Yeah, but we agreed to a quest.
A quest built on a foundation of lies?
If you don't finish the quest, you don't get XP.
Oh, but I'm so close to my super cool class feature.
Then you know what you must do, Valentino.
Who knew being a hero was fraught with so much moral ambiguity?
Ambiguity.
These same bird sounds are in Daisy.
Here.
And 7 Days, pretty sure.
Here's changed from flaming hands to paws. Not sure why I didn't. Mantle. Boob talons. Close enough to pause. Hey,
Subcontracted your apprenticeship behind my back, have you? The smithing guild will have my head. Or one of our heads, anyway.
Master Tom,
How are you doing?
That's not what it looks like. They were just helping me with little things. You know, I can't reach the tools on the top shelf. I did all the hard work.
Right. Then let's see your hard work, shall we?
With pleasure. Yay, you there. Place my works on yon mannequin so Master Tunhammer can marvel at my craft. You see, Master, I told you I could handle it. Take a look at these beauties.
Oh, fine work, apprentice. This is the work of a master. This master! In fact, I made these pieces myself! I'm gonna hammer you and your thieving friend into bloody bedpans!
Protect your master!
Ow.
Almost a shame to send such a talented craftsman to death.
Apprentice! What have you done? You killed the master of the smithy. Or should I say former master? I'm in charge now. I knew that promotion was headed my way. You can keep that jerk's pick, by the way. It's not like I'll be using it. Mining's for chumps.
Yeah, but it's mining's for chunks.
And get these gone! You kinda have a history of killing master smiths, which disqualifies you from my apprenticeship program. Some other desperate adventurer will be by to replace you soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay,
Oh, is this any good for you?
I'll take it. Your spell damage is nice. Alright.
What were you gonna say?
I shake it off. I have a couple things I need to do. So let's see who is around. Leave D20 and Bernie. Let's go lead. Gonna set you guys over to lead. Good night or good day, whatever time it is for you. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you all next time. Bye!